Okay, how do we dive? And can I swim without dying? Nice. Okay, let's go.
This must be where the Pinch-Smedley family astrolabe is.
Hmm. Oh. I hope I don't have to fight anyone. I'm finding all sorts of shit. Oh, found it. Hell yeah.
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
And I found some potions. I really needed that, considering I've been using them all too quickly. Because I'm not quite the best at, not as good as I thought I would be with combat. It is normal difficulty. The stamina is pretty good.
I didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
Well, you know what? It's getting dark.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
Yeah.
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me, and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there.
Thanks.
Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
Lovely. Well, see, I didn't feel like making her pay me. Being that, you know. Because, I got quite a bit just by diving, so, you know, not too bad. What you want?
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ranrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again?
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins.
Nice, some more battles.
Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
Oh, honey. Oh, interesting.
If you're here for my wares, I'm afraid I still don't.
It's okay. What's this? Where's this chest?
Revelio.
Right inside there, god damn it.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Orn.
What's happening here?
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
Any whispers going about the town?
There's a thief on the loose by the name of Katrin Haggerty. She's an ashwinder. She's stealing everything that's not nailed down, and people have had enough. Katrin's hiding in a camp just southwest of town.
Interesting.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
Probably this, honestly.
Ah, yes, a wonderful choice.
What can I sell? Oh, 19 defense. I need that. Okay, one sec. Kidoki.
Ah, yes, a wonderful choice.
Okay, so I can. I don't know.
I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you.
I can't really sell this for anything. But do I want to keep it? I might just leave it for now.
I hope to see you again sometime.
Okay, go to the goblin camp. Rightio. Shouldn't I be at Hogwarts? It's getting dark. Rebel. Oh shit. Am I gonna be missed? Oh well, I'm Slytherin. I'll get over it. Nope. Okie dokie. Oh. Danger. What's happening over here? What's a camp? Very curious. What can I do anything? How bizarre. What's over here?
Incendio!
I did nothing.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Wait, what do I have to do with these? Oh. else.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Yeah, you don't say. Ah.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Hell to the yeah.
Revelio.
Oh, that's Eleanor. Ancient magic. No, I'm good. I'll leave it for the camp. Here we go.
An encampment. This must be it.
Wait, but what's down here? Oh crap, no, I'm good.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
There always is, isn't there?
Khan will regret not joining us. If he doesn't come round now, he'll be made even more
Still
of an
will
example.
Stranger's crossbow bolt. Keep two enemies are airborne.
Took his cards.
Crossbow bolt. How?
The brother who works at Gringotts couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk all day.
What are they? They're over there through the gate, hey?
Why, this might be the best meal I've had in years. No, I mean it. I don't think I should leave to eat again till next week.
This is exciting. I'm not very good at dueling, so I'm a bit scared. And they're also like 10, so they're like quite close to my level.
Feels like I've been at this for hours.
Oh. Is that animal?
You can feed a beast,
Oh,
or
no.
it can feed you. I prefer the latter.
Who are these?
You haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother used to make. Oh, like heads of lettuce, those mushrooms were.
I want the fucking mushrooms. They're my mushrooms. There's so many of them, Jesus.
You ought to cut back on pudding. Mistook you for a troll the other day.
Music. Take it.
Shutting off? Lucky, that's all. You're like a lovely bumble, buddy. Why drag this out longer than necessary?
Hell to the yeah. Okay, we're getting somewhere. They're my mushrooms. This is the whole reason I attacked them. I want my mushrooms.
I've never seen a sword like it.
Hell yeah, bitch! Just got strike down, no one cared. Oh crap, I just knocked my fucking microphone. Are you all gonna pay attention or what?
I'll get you for that! Ranrock will unite us!
Oh shit, I did it too early.
How many of you are there?
You will regret coming.
Fuck, there's so many. God damn it. It's microphone. Oh dear. How many are there? Where are they? Oh. Oh crap, they're right there. Tough cookies, bitch. Can I not get through?
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Have yourself if you're there.
What? They all just keep coming out of... I don't know. How to
I've been fighting since before you were born. Easily diverted. Not quite. Your spells glance off of me. You won't stop me.
Why? Yeah, fuck you. Darn you fucking lag. What the fuck?
Leviosa.
Fuck off.
Oh, that was meant for me?
Leviosa.
Yes, that was
A
it.
miss!
Fuck me! Stop lagging, you cunt. Why are you lagging? Fucking stupid. That actually is so annoying.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
What the fuck? What do you mean?
When do you think to give up? Are you quite finished?
Oh, what the fuck? Where did you come from? What? What is that?
Why have you not run away?
Where? There you are.
Tego.
I shall avenge your death. An utterly pitiful display. Really it is. That was unimpressive.
How do I get rid of this?
Nothing but luck. You're so very.
How do I get rid of your fucking...
What an unfortunate disappointment.
I don't know what I'm doing. I actually don't know what I'm doing.
Is that the best you can do? I'll get you yet. That was pitiful.
Leviosa.
You got your time is so tired.
Fucking bastard!
You're hoping to survive this, are you? Oh, look at you. Well done.
How? How do I break through you? Fucking bastard. I'm not having a good time at all. Fuck me. Alright, last but not least.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Not go well for you.
Leviosa.
Where are ya? I can't fucking see ya.
That was
Fuck.
quite something.
That was indeed. That
Freon's
was
cots.
definite challenge.
Revelio.
It's fucking annoying. That's what it was. I could not understand for the love of me how to fucking break that shield.
Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to on.
Quite lovely, yeah. Nice.
Revelio.
And what is it? Here. See, I thought Akir was...
Leviosa. Accio.
I don't know, where do I bring him?
Leviosa. Incendio.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Accio.
What should I do? Ah. Frick, I don't know. Usually it shows me, but it didn't really show me anything.
Revelio.
Oh, that's what it is.
Here.
What else is there?
Revelio.
Uh-huh. Here.
Accio.
One more?
Revelio.
Ah, that's weird. So there must be some in the woods somewhere. Uh-huh. Right here. I kinda, yeah, got stuffed up in there.
Here.
Wait, where are they? Oh. It's only two. Where's the rest?
Accio.
Three. Come on.
Incendio.
Thank you.
Here.
Lovely.
That's that. Settled.
Q. Yeah, fast travel, please.
I'm not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
if you're here for my wares.
Arn, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
It was difficult.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
Beautiful. Wonderful.
What a nice idea, Arn. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done.
Cute. Okay. Do you have any more elf potions for me? Because I kind of low-key fucking need them.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
I need help potion, please. No. No. Not sure, not sure.
I hope to see you again sometime.
Okay. What are we doing? Okay, yep. Do the assignment on enemies. Oh, okay, cool. My biology class. Kinda should go to that, I think. Oh.
Professor Howland's carrying some pearls.
I rather enjoy transfiguration myself. What did you think you were doing? Is she growing Punja's onion again?
Oh, what the hell?
Good morning, Professor Garlic.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here.
Garlic.
You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden.
Cute.
We do look forward to growing together.
No, not cute.
How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again.
It's that garlic.
This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bowl. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root.
Oh, of course.
Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears.
I'm not keen. Wait, what? What?
Now,
Where'd the earmuffs?
everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
Oh my goodness.
Quickly! Take your mandrake in the new court and cut down the squirrels!
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease.
You're having too much fun, lady.
Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone.
Okay.
Now for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
I'll collect. Hell yeah. I'll do shit. Like Professor Slughorn. Slughorn? Whatever. Something I can take? No. Yeah, no. Okay. No. Yeah, I'll take that.
Yes, Professor?
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Yeah.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Cool.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class.
Nice. Okay, I see.
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that.
Okay.
Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there, but your lead.
Yeah, I don't like you, but okay.
Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh, well,
Thanks.
thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his... Here we are. Home of the Chinese
No, you
chomping
didn't.
cabbage.
Shut up. Bro, I'm
Go
scared.
on. Grab a few of those cabbages. Just mind your fingers. I almost lost a thumb once. Don't worry. Nurse Blaney put it back on. Trust me. You do not want to go through that.
How do I collect them?
Revelio.
Dirigible plums. This orange-reddish like fruit floats upside down as it grows. Some believe it can enhance one's ability to accept the extraordinary. Okay. How do I collect?
Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
Ah. Hold tab and tap to open the tool wheels. I'm trying to see. I
Look at that. They'll give them anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters.
Okay.
Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Okay. I'll take that. Thank you very much. Wait, take my time. It says, what? What's this? Never mind.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragonhide gloves, I shall end our lesson here.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Lovely.
Hope those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
Dear Professor Garlic, how very thoughtful of you. And to remember that strawberries are my favorite. They're as sweet as can be. It's no wonder muggles love them so much. Everything you cultivate seems to be of such high quality, from bitterroot to berries. I do hope that my darling niece can learn this skill whilst under your tutelage? I don't know. These British words are... I'm learning a lot of new words. Lenora so adores you, as do all of your students, I'm sure. Warmest regards always, Eleanor Everly. Cute. I've been saying that a lot. Hey, teach. Ah, lovely. We can make a potion. Oh shit. Oh, where do I go now? Trying to eat. Had a mouthful of freaking food while I was trying to read that. Apologies. Do I go here? I'm so lost now. Potions class. Oh, that's right. Let's go.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
you talk more while we were alive. I wouldn't be trapped here with you. Now, excuse me.
Maybe Auras or someone from the Ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade.
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
What's happening?
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan Weld potion.
Oh yeah.
Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
How curious. This literally reminds me of like making potions for Order of the Phoenix game.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir.
Hey.
Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
Okay.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumor.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Gareth Weasley? What the frick? What?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity.
Oh no, what do you want, Weasley?
I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Yeah, no, not a
Pleasure to meet
Weasley.
you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
What do I get out of it? Nah, fine.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
You're gonna get me in trouble, Weasley. Memorandum. Memorandum. Jesus Christ. Date 31st of December 1875. From Aura Office. Subject Borgin and Burks. Oh, Borgin and Burks. Borgin and Burks has had an increased amount of activity outside of ordinary shop hours, particularly in the wee hours of the night, with suspicious deliveries being made to the shop's back entrance. Given what we know of the shop's reputation, we're adding more auras to join those that have already been watching the shop. You are amongst the new additions. Further instruction will follow. Interesting. So he's not just a teacher.
Revelio.
Ah, that's cute. What the heck?
A well-prepared witch or wizard always has a few potions on hand.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Endurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Lovely. I guess I do get something out of it? This is mine, isn't it? Oh, no? This
Efficiency
way?
and potions are two things that cannot
Radio?
be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening?
Weasley.
Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Weasley. I knew this was a bad idea.
Dragon tongue! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
Oh, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
Shit. Weasley! Why am I not surprised? I'll get in trouble.
I brewed an Edurus potion, as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
How'd you find out? God damn it. I don't know what you mean. I didn't know what's gonna happen. I knew it wasn't gonna be good though.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson.
Yes.
As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well.
Thank you.
I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence.
Still.
And you
Yes.
do well to remember that you're
Just
not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Dokily. Gareth.
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
Got me into trouble.
Professor Sharp
I'll
was
take it like a
annoyed, but we
champ.
sorted it out. No harm.
Cheers to that. He probably had a good chuckle after we left. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise, fewer explosions.
Greetings, young Slytherin. Scrope knows about the old book you found for Professor Fig. Scrope can help you. And you can help Scrope get to the courtyard past the pendulum. If you don't know it, you'll see it easy enough. And don't tell anyone what you're up to. Especially Professor Black.
Especially Professor who? Righto.
Revelio.
Don't tell what I'm up to.
Spare a moment? I could use your help.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
Oh, that's nice to hear. I've had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation's warranted.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
Fuck's a puffskein.
They're adorable. Why would you be afraid of a puffskein?
They seem adorable until one sticks its tongue up your nose. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you.
I'm
Poppy
gonna
keeps
ask, I'm
offering
gonna
to help
be
me in
rich.
overcoming my
I'm
fear, but
Slytherin after all.
I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumour has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
So basically, you're gonna say that you're brave and you've gone in, but you haven't. I've gone in. So you want me to lie?
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Yeah, I think I'll be keeping whatever I find.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
Painting of Elias. This painting depicts the young orphan wizard Elias, who famously saved his entire village from an army of Dementors and a dark wizard Rexidian by conjuring a mouse Patronus. Cute. It's interesting to know and learn about all of this history before, like all of the bad wizards and history before the main, you know, Harry Potter.
Trusted them.
Revelio.
Central Hall Fountain. This ornate fountain features intricately carved statues of denizens of the magical world, including a set of stone sirens encircling the fountain's base. Is she still cranky with me? It's your Bertie Bots. Beans. But yeah, it's quite interesting. I like that it was set in the past as well. So this is way, way before even Voldemort was alive, I presume.
In my blood, my mother's.
Quite interesting, I like it.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased.
Okay, what are we up to? Is it forbidden? Am I gonna get in trouble? Most likely.
Revelio.
What is this? What does that mean? It's so beautiful.
Incendio!
Nope. Okay, never mind. I thought it would lit it up. Oh, that's what. Okay, I see.
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindled.
I see, I see.
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor.
Spooky. Probably not a good idea
Devil's
being here.
Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light.
You're right.
Lumos.
Quite dangerous, Duncan.
Incendio!
Oh shit.
Lumos.
Wrong one.
Lumos. Lumos.
Bastards are creeping up on me.
Seems the Devil's Snare was protecting a chest of some kind. Incendio! Lumos. Incendio! Lumos.
No.
Incendio! Lumos.
Fuck off, bastards.
I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery. Incendio! Lumos. Incendio! Lumos.
Why didn't you... you know what?
Incendio! Lumos.
frick? How?
Lumos. Levioso. Incendio.
I feel like I'm gonna
Lumos.
get bitten. Oh. Okay. Maybe not.
Revelio. Lumos.
Okay. I'm good. I'm good. Oh yeah, okay.
Revelio.
Oops. Oh no, I'm good. What a rebel. Hahaha. True Slytherin.
I can't believe it.
Yes, I've seen a Thestral. What the fuck?
Have you found anything to, prove my...
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Actually, I might just keep this. Fine, take it.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkeen for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will.
Nice.
Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunkeen for me.
It's kind of stupid nickname, just saying. Not nickname, what do you call it? It's not a nickname, it's like a... Not a pet name, it's like a bully name, I don't know. I don't fucking know.
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Incendio! Levioso!
That's it! done.
Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
Excellent fall. Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of crossed wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
Ah, great.
That's the spirit.
Oh, so Incendio.
Incendio.
Fuck off!
Incendio.
Find the one!
Leviosa.
This is not working out.
There goes my wager.
Yeah. He's just walking on fire.
They made a crap's breakfast out of you that round. Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
It's 2 against 4. How do frick do you want me to...
Leviosa. Winner.
Come on.
Leviosa. Potato. Accio. Incendio.
It's not working out.
Leviosa.
Ringo.
Incendio.
Why? How did we miss?
Incendio. Leviosa. Potato.
Get out of my way!
Leviosa.
No! Fuck off.
Incendio. Leviosa. Leviosa. Incendio. Leviosa.
Fuck me, that's a bit of a fucking
Pity more
challenge.
people can't watch the duels.
I'm all out of potions. God damn it.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honour to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honour.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Yeah, maybe you should check. Lol. That was it. Brilliant. Okay, anyway. Brick.
Revelio.
The Well of Four Beasts. Some students believe that a wish made over the Well of Four Beasts, whether near the Thestral, Griffin, Chimera, or a Hippogriff, will come true for one who has gained the trust of any of the four. What's this? Scope knows about that book you found. Is it missing something? Scope does not believe it is safe to speak out in the open. Scope has left another note across the bridge among this circle of rocks. Take care. Tell no one about this.
Scrope? Who is Scrope?
It's the house elf. We need to do something about them potions.
Levioso.
Yo.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Yeah.
Accio.
What? Give it here.
Levioso. Accio.
Yep. Put it down. Put it down? Oh, motherfucker.
Levioso.
I'm stuck.
Levioso.
Okay, that'll do me, I guess. Almost there. Head for the pumpkins, just down from the stone circle. Look inside one of them. You may be able to help poor broken-hearted Scope.
Pumpkins? Ah, I think I know just the place.
Yes, indeed. What the frick? Why are you alive? My dude? Oh. Sorry, I just destroyed all your pumpkins. Yeah, I know. So sorry. So very sorry. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Nothing. Wait. Did I find it somewhere? There was something on the map.
Revelio.
Ah, there it is. The young Slytherin must be exceptionally curious by now. Meet Scrope at the water's edge by the broken docks.
Down to the water's edge. This had better not be a trick.
Yeah, look. Looks very suspicious. But at the same time, it's a house elf. Oh, okay, don't fall. Don't fall, woman! What the fuck? There's a big crater here. How odd. Why the secrecy?
Thank you for coming all this way. The name's Scrope. Scrope serves the headmaster. Been in the Black family for years. Apologies for the abundance of notes. Scrope wanted to be sure you weren't followed.
What's this all about? Your notes mentioned the book I found in the restricted section.
Scrope can tell you more in exchange for your help, but no one, especially the headmaster, can know.
Happy to help, especially if you can shed light on the book.
Scrope is grateful. Scrope's late mistress, Apollonia Black, may she rest in peace, was a student at Hogwarts over 50 years ago. Before she died, she spoke with passion of pages ripped from a book. Scrope suspects she took them to her private grotto. She was delirious at the end, poor thing. Mistook belladonna for elderberries. Scrope tried to warn her.
I'm sorry to hear that. But how do you benefit if I find the pages?
Scrope believes that a treasured Black family ring is also in the grotto. Scrope wishes to give it to the headmaster. Apollonia forbade Scrope from entering the grotto long ago. Scrope continues to honour her wishes. Scrope would not dare ask a student for help, but when Scrope learned you were looking for those pages, Scrope thought you might also find the ring.
Tell me more about this treasured ring.
Oh, it's adorned with the Black family crest. The headmaster would be pleased with Scrope for returning it.
How did you know that I'd found a book, and that it's missing pages?
Scrope and the other house elves are good at staying out of sight. Scrope hears and sees many things in the castle. Scrope knows how to keep secrets.
How did you injure your ear?
The Blacks have a tradition of decapitating their house elves when their service is no longer required. One day, dear Apollonia was understandably frustrated with Scrope and got a bit too eager with a cleaver. Scrope was able to convince the sweet girl of his value and now views this small injury as a reminder of her good heart.
It seems this may help us both.
Like you fucked up if you ask me, Jesus.
Scrope is relieved. Scrope hoped the young Slytherin would be willing to help. Take this toast to the grotto just down the coast and place it on the pedestal there. Good luck. Scrope will wait right here for you. Best of luck finding your pages. And the ring.
Okay. Whoa! Whoa! What the fuck are you? Wait, where are you throwing it? Climb. Can I climb? Fuck me. I was not expecting that. No way. Bastard. Jesus. Christ. Whoa. Where are they? Yeah! Strategy. Frick. Ah, fuck me. I'm dead. I am literally dead. How am I not dead?
Yes.
Fuck. How did I not die? Oh my god. That was fucking lucky. Why do I have toast? How the fuck did I not die? And this is Hogwarts. Hogwarts.
Why would I need a piece of toast? I suppose that's where it goes.
Well, wet toast now. How bizarre.
Revelio.
Okay.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
Could it be? A visitor?
Oh, what the what?
Oh. Ooh. The name's Richard Jackdaw. I was a student, just like you, about a century ago. How in the world did you find this place?
A house elf named Scrope sent me. Said I might find a black family ring here.
Ah. Sorry to say, I sold the ring a long time ago. Poor Scrope. Still holds a candle for Apollonia, I reckon. Can't say I blame him. I stole all these treasures just to impress her. Alas, 'twas to no avail. I thought a secret map I pilfered from Peeves would pique her interest. But she simply rolled her eyes. What would I want with yellowed old pages torn from a book? Not my finest moment.
I'd like to have those pages if you don't mind.
They're not here. I thought if Apollonia wasn't interested in the map on the pages, perhaps it would lead to something that would intrigue her. So, I followed the map to what I can only describe as an enchanted cave of some kind. And you see what happened next? Here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to find the pages.
Christ, okay.
Why did I need the toast to get in here?
Oh, that was Apollonia's idea. Seems some squids love toast. They should have taught you that at Hogwarts.
Really?
How is it possible to steal from Peeves? A poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles,
sure does.
suits of armor, whatever's sure to cause the most chaos. He dropped them after a particularly aggressive romp through the library.
I think I can guess how you died, but who did it to you?
I was having a look around when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze. After that, I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do visit the cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
Yes, indeed.
I suppose if that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you at the forest.
I'm sure the pages are still tucked in my waistcoat. If you don't mind the sight of a, well, my decapitated skeleton, they're yours for the taking.
Okay. Alright. More adventure. More dangerous adventure. I'm not really being a, you know, a great student.
Hello, Scrope. Thanks to you, I was able to enter Apollina's grotto. The toast was the key. I met a ghost there, Richard Jackdaw, who's agreed to lead me to the pages I've been looking for.
That boy was never good enough for Apollonia. Oh, what of the Black family ring?
I'm sorry to say that Jackdaw sold it long ago.
Sad news indeed. Scrope shall need to think of another way to impress the headmaster. Well, Scrope takes some consolation in knowing that the young Slytherin found what they needed.
I did. Thank you again, Scrope. You're a credit to House Elves.
Oh, cute. Oh, bye. Cheerio. Disarming charm. Okay. So yeah, let's learn Expelliarmus.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included. Like during the day.
Spleen, I think.
Oh. Wait, where is the... Oh, the classroom's probably closed.
That was
Off
it.
on another adventure, are we?
Freak. Well, where do I go? What?
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
What the frick? Wait, and now I get to talk to her?
Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Mole, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Why would Professor Mole conjure flying keys?
What I heard is that it had something to do with keeping Peeves out of things. But that may or may not be true. He's a poltergeist. I thought they could go almost anywhere.
Surely you'll be trying to complete the challenge as well.
I've tried, and I can't even get past the first cabinets. Perhaps you'll have better luck. I'd love to know what's in the cabinets.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
I'd prefer they not be allowed to attend.
Couldn't agree more. Not to mention, it exposes us to their backward way of thinking.
Levioso!
Revelio. A Daedalian key. Wonder where it might lead me.
I lost it.
I've
God
always
damn it.
said that travel.
Revelio.
Where is it? My dear Satyavati, you'll be pleased to hear that I received word from my contacts at Cambridge, who conceded that they had in fact been incorrect in their understanding of meteor showers. It seems that an Irish astronomer and a British astronomer both built upon the work done by an Italian astronomer, all muggles mind you as far as I know, to propose calculating the position of the dust at Earth's orbit as means of connecting the meteor to comets. Brilliant, really. One can only imagine what they might do with an enchanted telescope. Frustratingly, in my correspondence, I did feel that I had to continue using the pseudonym pseudonym from my days as a gentleman scholar. Whilst I still find it rather exciting to have a secret identity, the reason irks me. I am so looking forward to our trip later this year to Junta Manta. What an adventure we shall have. I miss you, dear sister, and do hope you are well. With love. I'm not reading that.
There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there?
Slap? What? Slap. Oh shit. Oh my god. I'll slap it. Do I just wait for him? I'm confused. What? That's how bizarre.
Excellent.
Ah, got it. Nice.
An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
Slap it? How bizarre.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant. What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on.
Hell yeah.
For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I knew exactly where mine is. Yeah. I was just looking at it too, thinking about it. Here we go.
This must be my house chest. Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
Oh, what? Bastard. I thought. God damn it. What? That's a quest? Nah, I'm good. I'll slack for that. Slack for that too. Is it not during the day right now? It's during the day.
You miserable lamb!
Alright, well done. Wait, what? Is that a job? No. What? Where is it? You bastard. There you go. Oh, Christ.
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
There you are. Slap it.
Brilliant.
Yetch. Nice. Here you go. Here we are. Okay.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
Yes.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter.
Yeah, apparently, according to Harry Potter.
Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand.
Okay, no, that was a bit of tragic.
Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Expelliarmus!
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Levioso!
Still at it, I see.
Incendio! Levioso! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Potato! Incendio!
Okie dokie. Artichoke. Oh, now I can go? Oh, okay, cool. That's all I needed. Oh.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Oh, I can hear something. Oh, that was the mushrooms. But what is that?
only the poaching errands are kept.
Oh yeah. Who are these people?
They come after me, they'll rest in 10 graves.
Okay.
Hogwarts is very lucky they've got protection charms, if you ask me.
Yeah, very lucky. I kind of want to test it out.
Where do I set my traps? The lower or upper Hogsfield?
Oh, what's this? Oh, I need mushrooms. Ooh.
Here I am, as good as my word.
Oh, yeah, cool.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It took the cunning of a Slytherin to track down these pages.
Well said. Now, where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
I can tell.
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me.
The hell?
Revelio.
I don't like this. Huh?
Oh, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu.
You're leaving
Is that
me.
Latin? Or Greek?
Awesome. What's down here? What is that? Ooh, that's a spider! Frick, I need to go. Wait, what? Why? Why is this music playing? What the fuck? I'm not being
Nothing
attacked.
to do now but keep going.
Holy shit, that scared me. Fuck, that was actually terrifying. Fucking spiders. Is that centaurs? Jesus. What are you? Oh, that's an owl. God damn it. Yeah, and I don't have any
Wonderful.
help.
For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
Sorry, gotta collect the stuff I need. I guess.
Revelio.
Come on. Okay, I don't like this one bit. Lovely.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags.
Okay. What are you? Oh, that's an owl. God damn it! Why are you so big? Holy shit!
There
it's
it is,
owl.
just as Jackdaw
It's
described.
like half my size. What's happening here? Oh, here.
Intramuros.
How do I, How do I... Do I not have any extra? Or do I constantly have to, like, change it? I don't know. What the fuck?
Aren't you a little far from home?
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever
Bro!
you're hiding.
Fuck, I'm not ready for this.
This looks up. What an positive disappointment!
I'll get you. I won't let. Dead.
Fuck. Fuck me.
And utterly, you help me to survive this, are you? You're
Fuck.
confident? That could have been far more.
How did I not? How did I? I need to sort myself out. Fucking hell. Stupid fucking Lumo.
There it is. Just Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding. Is that the best you can do?
Fuck. Nope. It's not the best I can do. Fuck me!
With that.
What the fuck is this bastard?
I'll get you yet! That was unimpressive. That was nothing but luck. But this is sad. Really, it is. I'll get you for that.
Fuck yourself.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
Fuck. That was a fucking... Ugh. I'm not happy. Not fucking impressed. Not happy at all. Get in then.
I wonder how big this place is. I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long. I need to light all three before they time out on me. Be where this all leads.
As long as I don't lose my head.
Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
Sure. It's a bit I have to fight giant spiders. Why did I jinx myself? Okay, it's not too bad. It wasn't as bad as I thought. We're getting somewhere. We're learning. Wait, what the fuck do I do? There's three over there. Which way? Oh.
Incendio!
What the frick? Oh. Oh. Oh my goodness. So they don't attack? Come on! Come here! Oh frick, how many are there? Come out. Bitches. I mean, I can't talk, but yeah. Oh fuck, how many? What the fuck?
Potato! Expelliarmus Levioso!
Bitch ass bitch. Wait, did I kill him? I did. I could probably now sneak through.
I'm not going to touch those.
Wait, why? Why am I not touching them? Well, I just did. What the fuck? Treasure. It really is ceramic mask? Not worth it, not worth it at all. Okie dokie. Wait, what's this?
If I could summon that platform to me, I could likely get on it.
What are we trying to do? I'm gonna go that way. Oh, fuck. What? Did I already kill it so quickly? Ah, you bastard! I heard something.
Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
Well, at least against creatures, I'm not too bad. Goblins? Atrocious.
Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I.
Jesus.
Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere. Oh, behind the rock. There's the symbol.
But what? Behind? What rock? What rock?
Revelia.
No. Over there? No. Oh, behind them. What the fuck? So, how can I tell? Oh, fuck. Surely not. Seems a little excessive, don't you think? Oh, you bastard.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot. There's no sign of him.
It's very odd indeed. No, I don't know. Okay. Okay. Let's do... Where is it? Yeah. Yeah, got it. Okay.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Yeah, who knows, right? Okay, so maybe. What the hell? What's that noise? Oh. What do I do here?
Revelio.
You're fucking joking. You're fucking joking. I literally looked and I did not see it.
Remarkable.
And now look again. Absolute bullshit. Fuck me. I'm so pissed off with myself. What a waste of my time. Fucking bullshit. Fuck. I don't like that sound. What the fuck? You fuck off. Little bastards. Down. Oh, I don't know.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Something is awry. This is fishy as fuck. I don't like it. Let's go around. Oh, I think I just went around.
Revelio.
Oh, little bastard down there. JK about it.
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
Yeah. Imagine that. What fuck? What we gonna do? Which way to go? Oh shit, what am I doing?
Incendio.
What am I doing? Come on. Ew. Oh. Big on. Spawn of Satan. Do I need to go over there? I don't know. I don't really want to. Wait. Let's go this way. Oh! Don't! Ah!
Tego!
Fell to the Bitches get stitches!
Levioso! Expelliarmus!
Getting better.
There's a victory that came none too soon.
I agree. So much stuff. I am missing something. Yeah, so there's so much to explore, it's crazy. Should probably go back and see if there's Kinda wanna get this over and done with. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Where's the platform? Oh, there you are. What the? It's here. Okay. So.
Accio!
Kinda wanna go back now. But now I don't remember which way I came from. Yeah, I came from over there. No. Can I drop something? Nice. What the frick is our pajamas? Oh, I like that. Guess I'll put pajamas on, what the hell? Wait. can I drop? Destroy. I can sell these. Need to get rid of something that won't sell. Crap. Wait, what? What's the difference? It looks the same. Oh, I can't destroy that one, but I can destroy that. Okay. Could I have sold that one? I don't think so. At least not what I saw. Okay, here we go.
Revelio.
Yes! Oh, yes! Fine! Rather health potions than any gear. Ah! Oh, how do I get there? Excuse me. Oh. Aha!
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot.
Fuck me.
There's no sign of him.
What do I do? Can I get out and sell it and come back? Anything I pick up will be like expensive. Oh, that's 90. 60. I won't destroy it. Wait, if I destroy it, can I still keep the cosmetic? Oh yeah. Oh, I still, yeah, okay, cool. So I can destroy that one. And I need to destroy something else. Gonna have to be something that costs me like 60. Which will have to be this. Bye. Fuck me. What a waste of money. Oh my god. I knew this would be tough. Cute. Extraordinary. Oh. Defense. Yeah. Wait, where to now? That's it? And then oh.
There it is.
The
bridge. It's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what beheaded Richard Jackdaw. Potato! Leviosa!
Ah! It's so close! Oh fuck. Not bad.
8 legs is simply too many.
Holy shit, what? No! Fuck me. Not little. What the? Not you guys too. What? I can't Leviosa you, fuck me. Yeah, fuck off. Fucking me.
Leviosa! Incendio!
Collect that. Did I say Accio? Lol. Ah! Motherfucker. You're gonna regret that. Sorry, I'm keep pressing.
Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
Jesus, Jesus, Jesus. I'm getting better at this. Oh, holy fucking cow. Learning Expelliarmus was actually so good, but I'm still fumbling on the fucking buttons.
Revelio. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? I'll need to look around for the symbol.
get to use them fucking pumpkin thingy majigs.
I must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains.
Oh, frick.
And those pages.
What the fucking statues?
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years.
Ay, caramba. God fucking damn it. God damn it. How many are there? Holy Jesus.
Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
Fuck, of course. Ah, what? Fuck.
Levioso. Expelliarmus ought to disarm you brutes.
What am I doing? Not much. Wait, what? Where's the... What? He keeps getting me because... Why did it say before that Geo blah blah blah?
Incendio! Levioso! Expelliarmus!
Fucking pressing the wrong fucking button.
Levioso!
Fuck me, see? How do I dodge that?
Expelliarmus ought to disarm you.
Yes, I'm aware. See?
There's Jackdaw, looking dead as
How
ever.
the fuck do I
What happened here?
dodge that?
Why did it happen again?
Fucking no help whatsoever. No, heal yourself first, god damn it, woman! What the fuck do I do with you?
Levioso.
Yeah, that won't work. There's not even like shit around to throw at you, bitch, ass bitch. Oh my god. At least that instant kills the fuckers. Nope, that didn't work.
Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Fucking Jesus. Jesus.
That's unnerving. What's happening?
I'll tell you what's unnerving. Fucking skill set in this game. And the fact that I picked up health and now it's gone already.
I've seen this before.
Yeah, you have.
In Gringotts and the restricted section.
Fuck, would I? Should I? Just in case. Ah! Ah! Just in case.
Where am I? Oh no. The room is starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
I don't know, some ancient magic. Why are we so special? I don't know.
I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Curiouser and curiouser. Do I go up there?
Revelio.
Yeah, I'm not sure. What? But. Oh, okay. Wow.
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
Oh shit, really?
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Okay. Oh. Talent point. 9 talent points available. Oh yeah. You may spend these talent points as you wish. Enhance your spells, increase your combat power, stealth, and more. Talent points you may spend once, so there's to be limited. Oh, frick. Dark Hearts. Alright, well, we got spells. Incendio. Malicious, a ring of flame around you. Nice. Near the target, summoned by Accio, I also put two. It's near target, levitated by Levioso as well. Okay. We got Dark Arts. Stupefy has the same effect as a curse on enemies. Cursed enemies take increased damage. Hell yeah. Dealing damage to... Oh! Oh! Oh yeah, I can actually... I just realized that. I can actually learn that. Dealing damage to a cursed target. Inflicts damage to a cursed target. And Expelliarmus has the same effect as a curse on enemies. Cursed enemies can take increased damage. Hell yeah. Oh, Diamphar. Impacts reduce spell cooldowns. Which magic throw catches and throws disarmed enemy weapons. Successful Protego blocks will continue the ancient magic meter. Oh, that's good. Holding down dodge allows you to vanish quickly and reappear nearby. Ooh. Hell yeah. New spell set added. Use to scroll between unlocked spell sets to swap sets with. Oh, okay. Uncle Will heals you a great effect. Spell set is added. Okay. Stealth. Enemy's ability to detect you is reduced. Detect you, sorry. Allows you to sprint while using. For each cabbage thrown. Oh yeah, I kind of forgot about those. Makes you invulnerable and defect to projectiles. Okay, I've got 9 to use. Well, first of all, let's do holding down dodge and then successful Protego. What else we got? We got Wingleweld, I mean. Wingleweld heals me for more. That would be lovely. And yeah, Protego blockings helps my ancient magic get filled faster. And obviously the dodge one is great. And basic cast is also important. Now, for spells, I'll get Incendio. That has been a bitch. So I want that to be stronger. Disarming Curse. Everything here I think I'm gonna upgrade because everything here is worth upgrading. Dark Arts. Yes, indeed. And I guess the last one can be the stealth. Excellent.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Why would I need the book? Well, I don't know.
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back.
Oh shit.
I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies one.
Nah.
Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
Yeah. Ah, frick. I think it said, yeah, for my gear, I did miss out on a gear somewhere. Because I tried to pick it up and that came up. And then I couldn't pick anything up. I don't understand. Sorry, what am I doing?
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Ah, you little bastard.
That's it!
Excellent.
Revelio.
Sleeping Dragon statue. The Hogwarts motto. Draco Dormin, blah blah, I don't know, means never tickle a sleeping dragon. Fortunately, this particular sleeping dragon is made of stone and will never be awakened. It may be tickled to absolutely no effect.
Yes.
Bruh. They're everywhere. Where am I gonna find the butterfly as well? Oh shit.
Revelio. Revelio. Another house token for the house chest.
Holy shit, there's so many still. Oh, another talent available?
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all. What can I do for you today?
Got lots to sell.
Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished. A wise decision. Thank you. A hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
How do you do this? I still don't understand. I sleep on the stairs now, apparently.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Yep. God damn it. Just as I'm about to do something.
Revelio.
Professor Sharp's Aura badge. Aura's comprise the Ministry's magical law enforcement and protect the wizardry world from all sorts of threats, particularly those posed by dark magic. This aura badge belongs to Professor Sharp. Well, to the yeah, let's make heaps. Okay, I've got 14 health. Not too shabby. Need to go and buy some recipes to make the potions, and then I'll go and fight like wolves or something. See how they work.
Who do you think will fall from their broom first?
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started. Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome. Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now,
what?
Your turn.
Why did you think it?
Up! Up!
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up! One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one piece.
Wish I had my own broom. This is
I can
brilliant.
buy one, can't I? This is easy enough.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we?
Shall we? What are we doing?
This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What have you?
Hello. Nice day for a flight.
Hello.
Brilliant.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year.
It's okay, I'll live. Wish you could experience the ancient magic that I wield, but it's okay.
Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
That's crazy. Alright, Cthulhu, calm down.
Good, I've got this.
What's Q?
Oh, well done! Have a moment?
Easy enough.
I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging.
What's with your
But
voice?
I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Slytherin like you might be interested in making an escape from class?
Like me? What are you trying to say?
Kagawa seems strict. I wouldn't want to get into trouble.
Kagawa won't even notice. Besides, a bird doesn't learn how to fly by staying in the nest. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it?
Sure.
Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Oh.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff?
Yes.
There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my
Get
instructions.
out of here.
Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future.
It's not like I had a choice.
That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I'll have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
I did not understand how to learn that, but okay. We've gone through that. Done and dusted.
Someone loaned me a book on international...
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Well, first of all, let me just go to Hogsmeade.
Sometimes it seems all roads
corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
I'm fine. I don't need help.
Revelio.
House elves are wizard kind.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
You said disrupted trade routes caused you to close Spintwitches.
Terrible it's been. Trade routes reported as unusable. Evidently criminals are overtaking roads, threatening hamlets. I can fly safely almost anywhere, but you try flying with an inventory of brooms on your back. No easy feat. Right then, back to work. If a particular broom takes your fancy, just let me know.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around, thank you.
What are we looking for today?
I'm not sure.
That item is of the highest quality. That item is of the highest quality.
That looks cool. I guess I will just
You'll
buy
be
that.
thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
Okay.
Thanks for stopping by. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
Okay.
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Sure will.
Can't help but admire Mr. Weekes' enthusiasm. Revelio.
Spin Twitches Sporting Needs. Run by the imitable Albie Weeks. The shop sells all manner of wizarding sporting goods, including the latest broom models. Gossip around town is that Albie himself is working on a number of broom enhancements. Well, he did just tell us that, so yeah, you know. Okay. I need... Any recipes? What? Wait, what? Oh, okay. This one? Yeah.
Can't imagine how much.
Hello there, come on in. Plenty to look at here.
Wait, no, that's not what I need. I'm thinking of...
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to
Okay,
help.
maybe not. Then I guess it's...
Wingardium.
Guess it's this one, then.
Great work, I always say.
Just because you know Lumos.
Not a day more
Beetle the Bard is a bit...
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any. What can I do for you today?
Here you go, here we go. I need focus, and I need that one.
A wise decision. Thank you.
Oh, oh. I could just buy it, but I just want to make it.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
Happy to help.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
Well, where is she? Why can't I fly? Don't I have the broom? My God. I will have to fly. But, how? Yeah. What do I...
Hogsmeade, here I come.
What? I'm leaving Hogsmeade. What are you talking about? Oh yeah, okay. Tab and then... Ah. Nice. Lovely.
Come now, don't be stingy.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Yeah, what the heck?
Always late, that Pippin.
Oh. Late? What do you mean?
Madame Luong, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's Potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
What? Weirdo.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
No.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
You mentioned that more and more customers are trying to stay out of sight. Why?
Well, I can't speak for all of them, but certainly my Ashwinder customers have their reasons. If I were you, I'd forget I heard that.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
And what do you have for sale?
What are we looking for today?
The same shit, apparently. I just buy more.
A fine choice. Exactly what I would have chosen.
No, really.
This will do just fine. Thank you. A fine choice. Exactly what I would have chosen.
Get paid for this? Oh.
Revelio.
I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Oh.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Alright. What have we got? What do I do with you?
Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Oh, I forgot about that. What do I do with it? I don't know. don't have the patience right now too. What the fuck is that? What does that mean? Does that tell me where to go? Is that it? Whoa. What are those? What, they're trying to attack me, goddamn. Wait, I can just... Oh my goodness. I just realized something. I could just do this, can't I? Moron. Wow.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Monk? Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
I delivered the potions to Fatima Luang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
I can see why you didn't want to go. She was quite cantankerous.
I do truly appreciate your help. And at least it's done with.
It was a pleasure doing business with you, Mr. Pippin.
Likewise. Worth every bit of that delivery fee to have someone capable deal with that witch.
By the way, I found this book of potion recipes in Cambridge. Might it be useful to you?
Is this Fatima's recipe book?
Oh shit. Yeah. I didn't realize. Oh, wow.
Oh, I had no idea it was hers.
Some things are sacred amongst potioneers. I shall return it to her immediately.
Wait, do I not get the book? Well, frick.
What can I do for you today? hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Again. Can't thank you enough for helping to save the village from the...
I had the courage to go into the forest.
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine Willardsey. Charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes, if you wouldn't mind.
Follow the spiders, follow the butterflies.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind! Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You
What
can
an
usually
odd
find me right around here.
Quest.
I hope to see you soon.
Follow
Don't
the
forget,
butterflies.
the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the Forbidden Forest. Good luck!
Oh Christ, I do need it. What the freak? Follow the butterflies. What an absolute nutter.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Seriously. Could I use my potion? What do I need to use again? Okay, I need focus and maximize and use them. Use them simultaneously. So I just need to acquire them and then use them at the same time. I don't know. Is it a lone wolf or?
If it isn't Nora Treadwell's precious little guardian.
Okay. Yeah, the butterflies. God damn it. Follow the chickens more like.
There they are. She wasn't making it up.
What's going on there?
Well, we've come this far. Miss Willitsey might get an answer about these butterflies.
Bastards are going that way. What's this?
Well, well, look what we have here.
Interesting. Wow, wow, wee. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Yeah.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Taking down that troll in the village circle. You
Oh,
said...
please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterflies.
Oh, Christ.
Hello, Miss Willitsey.
Well, what happened? Did you find them?
Well, last time I gave up a book, I got nothing. I got, 300 coins, but like, come on.
I did, and I followed them into the forest, but I'm afraid there was nothing to see.
Oh, I see.
They were just butterflies.
Nonetheless, I'm grateful that you
Christ
tried.
almighty.
It was very brave of you, really. Well, thank you. You take care, my friend.
Well, I got the whatever the frick I got, I guess. Confringo. Ivanesco. Oh yeah.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Over here.
Try to jump over?
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This
Okay,
way.
lead the way.
There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised. How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you,
Oh,
I swore
sweet.
to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I know Ominous. Met him in our common room. I've noticed he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets.
Well, I mean,
I've
yeah.
never heard anyone
They're
else speak of it,
descendants of
and I've certainly never seen
Salazar.
anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Of course. Ominous spoke to me about his family when we first met. To say that he has no love lost for them is an understatement.
Glad you understand. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
Ah, Bombarda, that's it.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
Easy peasy.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo cast travels a bit farther than that of a spell like Incendio.
Confringo!
Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it. That's it!
I think I've got it.
Nice. I actually like this one.
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Oh, cute.
Just let me know when, and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the port key, and Gringotts, and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
I don't know if I should tell the whole truth. Yeah, I don't know.
The book I found in the restricted section was missing some pages. That's about it.
Pity. Didn't think you'd disappoint me with so vague an answer. I suppose with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Okay.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait.
Oh,
you there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello, Ominous. I was just heading to our common room.
I've recognized that voice. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help.
I don't need you to school me.
Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Sound like a spoiled brat. I will go to Headmaster Baggies. Or a Malfoy 2.0. My father will hear about this.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor?
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you've found it.
Revelio.
We need to get over there.
There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
Righto.
Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on.
Okay, I was wondering about that actually.
Where in Merlin's name is that elf?
Revelio.
Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to.
Right on.
Can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Okay.
Yes, Professor.
Dear me.
What
Can't
the
you keep
frick?
it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
I didn't say anything.
Revelio.
Nice. Wasn't sure if that would work, but it did. Nice.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
Revelio.
Wait.
No, not. That's not helpful, you
Townsperson?
worthless pile of tin.
Really? Nice. I didn't think that would work either.
Revelio.
It offended the room, thought I needed a bath. Cheeky thing. That's funny.
Revelio. How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here?
How did I miss that? What's up there?
Revelio.
Bitch!
Revelio.
God damn it. How am I gonna get to it now?
Confringo.
Naughty, naughty.
Revelio.
I accidentally pressed the wrong button and well, here we are. Fuck me, whatever. Guess I'm missing out on some money. Seti spaghetti.
What was that?
That snitch.
Was that a golden snitch?
Yeah, what?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Perhaps. Let's shut the frick up. Nah, god damn it.
Revelio.
Well, what's the point?
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Expelliarmus! Revelio.
Not fucking again. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm not fucking lucky at all, am I? Christ almighty.
Confringo!
Yeah, I can't be fucked. Where's the fucking elf? I just can't be bothered. I'm tired, it's getting late. There he is. What are you doing?
Yikes! Careful!
Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you.
What's going on with my
Hello.
room?
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with.
What is it about big smiles that just looks so unnatural?
I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
Sure. I don't have anything. Must have freaking sold it all too.
This will be more useful when I have something to identify.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you.
Oh, frick. How much more?
Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
How handy, dandy. Well, what the frick do I... No, you know what? Well, where am I conjuring this? What's the difference? I don't get it. Gothic. Scientific? I don't know. I can't see it, can I? Oh, my bad. Sure. How bizarre. I don't... Interesting. Well, okay.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
Alright.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
Righto.
Come and see me as soon as you can. I've returned from a rather unproductive trip to the Ministry.
Unproductive.
Hoping your time has been more fruitful than mine.
Kinda has been, hasn't it? Oh, yes. Fuck you. Oh.
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa.
Hey.
It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
Blacksweed stem. Where can I find that?
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Yes, indeed. Thank you.
It warms my heart to see your interest in herbology, dare I say, blossom.
Yeah, you're all gonna have to go. Thanks, guys. It's been a pleasure. I'm just gonna erase you all.
I've more to teach you about transfiguration, if you have a moment.
Sure, I'm just gonna delete everything. But yeah, what you want?
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
Do I not have enough? I have quite enough, in my opinion. Don't you reckon? I'm gonna leave it at that for now. I'm tired. Go to bed.